Beep boop. Beepity boopity. In the words of my server skull. Currently on Dargonus. Abelard's granddaughter. In our sights. Last time we probably found Dargonus. Yay. But they wouldn't take us up as a... well, started that wrong right off the bat. They wouldn't let us do the our official inauguration until we had found our final planet, dealt with all the still issues that are still standing. Camera, please. So let's hop back into our void ship and let's just try our best, right? Explore a bit, get entrapped by heresy. Hopefully, not wake up to demonettes in our bedroom again. It's like, depending on your point of view, it could be worse, or it could be just the most awful thing to ever happen. I'm sure none of my people approved, but hey, they weren't able to trace it back to us. And we are, to be fair, we are an upstanding citizen of the Empire, so far. Where are the envoys? They were on this side, weren't they? You don't happen...
This is intriguing.
Toss a coin. Do it. Glinting and light, the coin falls in the clear water and sinks to the bottom. Good job. Good job, me. Can you, like... May the Omnissiah bless the one Valencia's dynasty. Your lordship. Your lordship. Your lordship. So Skull turns the picture quarter lens to you and emits a binaric trill. It's like you'd think they'd be more informative about what's going on, and you could request at least some additional information. But I guess... well, they wouldn't know where the system is either as well anyway, so... Can I please just get the option to go back to my ship? Thank you, game. Now! That does remind me, I have not sorted through my inventory. I probably should do that. That's the... what quest are you referring to? Colony traits. Decisive action inspire confidence in his subjects. Rogue Trader struck a deal with the engine vandals. Oh yeah, that's our... currently building... well, you can call it that. Building stuff. Foulstone. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Foulstone. I mean, let's just deal with this real quick. I mean, what's just heavy arm proficiency, heavy xenomesh, Jokari, ugh, Hunter Carapace, a heavy armor proficiency, radiant chestplate. I do kinda wanna get Reject the Flesh. The Holy Vestment. Base armor property. Logic divided by 10. Pretty sure I can get rid of most of these. Probably most of all things that are double. 49% dodge. What about our weapons? I'm probably not gonna use a shuriken catapult. Is a blast pistol. Sire axe. Life draining sword. Corrupt Inferno pistol. Yeah, we don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need 8 of those. Sanctioned Psycho. Kinda wanna just Unfading Valor. Feels mean to get rid of Argentus. Shank, yeah. Probably gonna use the bolt pistol on that one. Auto gun, they're all pretty weak. Plasma pistol, flamer. I mean, I already know I'm not gonna use most of these, but that's... Don't need the axe anymore. To 21, 16, 24. Yep. Shotgun. Probably not gonna use the needle rifle. Not sure about the bolters yet. Staffhouse Cassini. Feels mean selling that one as well. It's probably doesn't matter in the slightest, but you never know. What? Empty soul traps. Yeah, just make load as Xeno artifacts. Wraith bone fragments. Machine right set. Machinery. Unholy amulets. Ghost plates. I want to keep the melter charge. That's either gonna be incredibly bad that I sold a lot of those, or it doesn't matter at all. I don't know enough to really make an informed decision on that part, to be honest. But hey. So yeah, games like, yeah, you should head to Foulstone. That's... no... this one? This one? It's not like we have the option to really... Lord Captain, at Helmsman Ravo. The crew is grumbling again, but they've a right reason this time. Monolithic systems have gone totally bonkers. The Red Robes, tech priests are blaming the anger of the machine spirit. Allegedly, this is how they... So they professed it as pleasure the crew not being worshipful. We have largely managed to stabilize the output of the augurs and auspexes across the ship, but you should know there's something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. Why, hello to you too. I see. Can confirm, Lord Captain, the vessel's analytic systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators could not produce statistical data and display meaningless numeric combinations. Steady August failed to correctly analyze matters and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. The Tech Priest's efforts, standard operations of the ship's mechanisms have been restored. I'm still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions, but we should now be able to handle them. Okay. It's gonna be a long and painful trek backwards. Devastation. Granite ice wool. Was there anything interesting in here? Could pick up along the way still. Just plasteel, okay. Yeah, come on. Calm down, game. Let's see. Gonna get demons again. Since the very start of the warp jump, rumors of ill omens have been widespread among the Voidsmen, sudden deaths among the crew, ravaged corpses, jagged shadows lurking behind the bulkheads. A Terran day later, the mystery unraveled itself in the most heinous manner. An attempt on the Rogue Trader's life. The question of how the Dracarys came on board the ship will have to be pondered another time. Right now, the Lord Captain has to fight for his life. Okay. But that should be fine if he can actually... Can just actually use them this time. All at the same time. Unless it's like 12. They're all huddled around my bedchamber. First demonettes, then dark elves. Could send a wrong message.
Is there money to be made?
Already. Already seeing.
I always have a backup plan.
Shapes and shades. Oh.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
There's a bomb.
Keep your wits about you.
Look. Join me in prayer. Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Just don't explode it.
Never doubt me. When the faithful are idle.
Sometimes you consult
The Emperor.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. Profitable learning experiences.
Sure.
Let us not dawdle. Your kind has no right.
There's the elves. Anybody lurking behind me? Nope. Crushed one. Mine crush. Oh, that's a bunch. Oh, where can you position yourself? Shall have to move up. Abelard. I mean, we could always have them come down here. Tank him, Abelard. Tank him. They're building small groups. Perfect to be flamed. I have a line of sight and... not really. These guys though. Yep, you like your cover. Where's the strike? I mean, sure.
You cannot force me along, Talk.
How is the tensile radius? Well, fair enough. Then it doesn't do anything for what I want. 95%.
If it serves your cause.
That's one of them. Who are you? Oh yeah, shoot the elf.
Fury.
Blade for me. I'll enjoy it as well. Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Try to hit him, please.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
The prayer.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I really should be
I'll do it.
more on calling them prey as well.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cold ball. Shoulda, coulda used that as well. Oh well.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Just stare at him.
I am another.
Right, all explosion.
If I may.
I'll do it.
Oh, Abelard. Need to be... that'd be overkill.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Why are you holding on to the melter? Abelard.
At your beck and call. We should deal with this.
Oh, Abelard, what's going on?
We'll rule the stars
Well, fine.
themselves. Victory is imminent.
That's more like it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
And he can go all the way. Say hi to some other nice folks.
Over there.
It's a bomb.
I will do my duty. This one, just a minor setback.
And another one?
My place is at the fort.
Yeah.
At
That's
your beck and
fine.
call.
Good job, Abelard.
Your end was inevitable. On it.
Oh yeah, and Heinrich also needs to needs to get to the enemy. Well, Heinrich, go for the flank.
I need a foothold. Intriguing.
Oh,
Naturally.
good job, Heinrich. You found a bomb.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
It did indeed. Can you? Nope. Jump backwards. Just gave the input. Anybody in line of sight? That guy. Wait.
Just designate a target.
Just go for it. Show to the elf.
A work for a fleshcrafter.
Shoot him again.
I am not your Zing.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Sure you will.
I've suffered worse.
Ugh, my faith shields me.
Don't be dramatic.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Might as well.
Doubt is for the weak. Nothing escapes the Emperor's judgment.
Boom. And what else can we do? Can probably stare at the elf. Look at you.
Try to die with grace, at least.
What a pleasure.
Oh. Oh, he enjoyed it. Oh, her flame was empty. That's too
As
bad.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Abelard.
It will be done. What and duty go hand in hand.
Do I really? Ah, why not?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. It's another one down. Come on, Heinrich, do your job.
But of course. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Might as well heal Abelard.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. I won't object to it.
There's another grenade, explodes in our face.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Just like, please don't step on loads of loads of mines. Toxic knives. Ugh.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
We get cavalite armor and a long splinter rifle. Whoop-de-woo.
I have a nose for profit, and the taste for adventure. Is there money to be made?
Anything else? Oh, an exit. Come on, Argento.
I better myself through my
I
service.
always have
Good
a
job,
backup plan.
Argento. Good job. So, that is everything and everyone. So, might as well level. Whoa. Demolition. Athletics. It's like, I mean, at this point I might as well keep on leveling athletics. Or carouse. This negative effects applied by some poison, stimulators, or alcohol. May give new dialogue option. Sure. Attacks targets have their armor reduced by any effects. Deals extra damage. It's the extra bonus. 2 stacks of versatility. Probably want that. Hit chance. Is that? Yeah, that's everything. So there's also stuff like Brutal Hunter. Power armor proficiency. Base skill Medicae. Willpower, fellowship. You already have strength, agility, and weapon profish. Overpower. That's increased by ballistic skill bonus. Dual combat's probably a good choice. Would give me another option. And also it's kinda needed. I'm also feeling the heavy armor thing at this point. Flamer's probably funny. Basic skill or feature. Plasma. I should also get the. I mean, he should really get the dueling mastery and stuff. Types of kick must pass a toughness resistance test. Kick him. Or fall prone for 1 round. Ooh, that's not. So today, whenever an ally grants the Oshman an extra turn. So scales with Cassia. Or J. Stun, prone, or blinded. It's just so much. It will not die as well. Oh, sure. Martial artist. Have a reason to kick people. He has kicks, so might as well. Might as well. Abelard. He got that one. It's like Wall of Ferrocrete. It's just an upgrade to Wall of Rockcrete. Counterattack stance on your feet. Ah. Unflinching. Just one ally. To gain additional parry. Like, give him the additional parry. That's surely. Or I can give him the parry on the next one. Against enemies considered priority target. Annealing beacon gains armor. Mate. Vanguard. Critical hit, still less damage. How about that one? And oh, he does not have it. Will not die. Oh, you don't need HP when you can just parry a lot. Just flawless logic. Flawless, I say. Kills prey, bounty on against half the bonuses. Grandpa hunt down the prey. Heightened concentration. I want that. Demolition. 75. Xeno lore and Imperium lore would be a chance. New dialogue options as well. Awareness. Medicare. Nah. Demolition's been falling behind a bit, so I feel, at least, when compared to what the percentage chances would suggest. Nice, gain momentum. One more. Hitting a cover and shooting mass ignition's allies behind cover. Targets with less than. Fellowship bonus divided by 3 AP and full MP. Takes place after their ally finishes their turn. Well, heals. Well, the momentum is higher, 125. First burst fire area attack costs less AP. It's the advantage, ignores cover and dodge. Parry. Cover and dodge, yeah. Let's do this one. So, coercion. Let's go persuasion. Elf. Create an opening. Eye for the unscathed, and full wounds, extra. Return first use of ability, costs 0 AP. More damage. Lethality chance to deal 5% of target's max wounds, more damage to an opening. Most of the time it doesn't feel really worth taking the extra turn for the opening. A lot of enemies just die. It's all the chaff that just gets picked off. Lies the Death Whisper. Deals an additional 10 damage. We'll do it. That's Death Whisper, yeah. Bleed more. So, demolition, athletics. What are you good at? Carouse. Xenolore. Sure. Is not your main field of expertise, but I'm gonna make you an expert. And he's also an arch militant. Already has the 2 stacks. Blood haze. Dodge bonus. I do think I want one of the Psi abilities. Oh, that's gain AP. Force weapons deal extra damage. Force reality. Creation by -3. Damage ability 6 health. Additional damage. Increased by 3+. First power use each turn. Uses the effect of rare addiction to 0. Veiled aggression is instead decreased by 1. Okay. Use damaging power. Obscure threat. First turn of every combat. Biomancy is less of an option. Poison enemies. Ooh. For immunity. Against temporary wounds. That's also good. Feels like a good thing. More damage by the psycho if they're under the condition. Dodge parry. Mind thief. Mind siege. I think I'm just gonna go with the poison.
Keep your wits about you.
Just unga and bunga the enemy. It's on normal, isn't it? It should be fine for most parts. Be different if it wasn't hard. Are we gonna come back to real space? Thanks. No. Can I get stuff from this area still? They're all set up, aren't they? Yeah, they're all set up. I think. Yeah, we're... That one isn't. That feels like a waste. That feels like a waste. At this point, at least. Maybe at some point down the line it's more necessary, but not right. What is this random ass back and forth? Lord Captain, we've received an astropathic message from Dorgonus. Achilles Scalander reports a Xenos raid against a merchant ship in the silence of Mare Segret. The coordinates of our hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. If you wish to support your subject and fight back against the Xenos personally, you must hurry. It is unlikely that a merchant ship will be able to resist the enemy of humanity for long. We just were in that place. Gutted voyage. God damn it. Should have an escort ship. Don't you dare. Eh. Come on now. It's loading so long.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Sword class frigate. Well, there's a couple. 5 of them.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Torpedoes away!
Short it.
Launch batteries, volley.
Well, hit once. Oh, they're on that side. Feels like the game's trying to tell me I should have tried to go the other way. Unless the AI is just kind of cruel. Yes, shoot my torpedoes. Don't shoot all of them though. Don't shoot me. I don't appreciate being shot at like that. I do not enjoy it. Yeah, please run for your life. I mean, calling that running's probably a bit much, but
With the force of a supernova.
so I mean, that's the pivot. 2 extra range. Do it. Or just, yeah. I should have known.
We are vulnerable.
Possibilities, must select a post. That one.
Macro cannons.
How bad is that explosion gonna be? Miss! Oh, there's no explosion because
Salvo!
I miss it all.
Macro
Oh.
cannons! Open
No
fire!
mercy for the enemies of humanity.
That's a lot. Game's like, yo, hope you didn't need that merchant ship. Yeah, shoot my frigate. Nice. Good job.
Engage the engines.
They're gonna be too far. Oh, they're just in range. Okay.
Fire at will.
Try.
Keep up the pressure.
Nah. Oof. Pew 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 pew. Don't know why you had to zoom in like that, but sure. Come on. It's like, please run for your life. It's gonna be 1, 2, 4 out, I feel.
Coordinates set.
If we follow, can use our Genta's ability. Yep. To move him closer, but that's not gonna be close enough.
Lance batteries, volley.
And that's also not gonna be enough. It's like, please swing far enough around to hit me. I'm gonna have to save my frigate as well. Damn, he's far away.
Let them taste our fury.
Come on. Oof.
Helmsman, take us in.
No escape pods detected.
Oh, good
No
job.
emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Good job. Escort ship. It's gonna be a very helpful difference. New message from Master Scalanda, Lord Captain. The time is Time is not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xeno's leaders. Achilles A's have reported that a leader will be heading to an attack on a paradise world Grantis. There's one catch. The planet belongs to Calicos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Master Scalander noted his message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into somebody else's territory. The governor of Grantis will most likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins, and if your voyager happens to be nearby, no one will question your reason for landing. How much? Void ship management, please. 131. Also get upgrades. Shields, warp wave. Which one did I want? It's an extra shot, isn't it? Don't think I want these. I'll try that one. Boarding party. Flagship launches a boarding party and infiltrate enemy ships, starting internal fires and possibly causing engine damage. Cripples the ship for a round. Post officers persuasion. All hands on deck. Load 3 torpedo cells instead of 1. Maximum overdrive. Wedge ram is increased. Empyrean Storm. 7 attacks, each of which targets a random enemy. Premonition. Favorable tactical position. Okay. I do like the idea of this one. Part of posts. Ultimate abilities. Now has access to ultimate ability. Can drastically change the tide of battle. So powerful that it takes a significant longer time to recharge. Still cooldown the next time you enter battle. Oh. Ship's ultimate cooldown bar gradually fills up each of your flagship's turns in combat. Okay. Shall try to keep this in mind. Minus 170. Yikes. Upgrade. Oh, Well, what can I say? Didn't realize you can't upgrade these as well. Oh, let's repair our hull. $155. We have 4 plasma torpedoes at 19 damage, 5 shot at 19 damage. Sure. Seems to be an upgrade. A lance weapon. Starboard. Shots 21 damage. 4 shots 14 damage. Oh. That's dorsal. We need better shields. I feel like. And better armor. this rate, at least. So... game, please. What are... It's plasteel. That's Janus. And that's Foulstone. That's a non-event. That's a small event. Clan service and cooling system have reported an incident of sorcery. Shadows in the cabins and corridors are coming to life. The Whitesmen say they see strange writhing things lurk in nooks and crannies at the edge of their vision. If they look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in their path and attacking the weak and infirm. Strange creatures cannot be caught. It's almost as if they sense they are being watched and sink into the many cracks between the machines and bulkheads. Faith and prayer? Next to be purified with fire. Do it with fire! The controlled scorching of decks is labor-intensive but very familiar process to the Voidsmen, serving under the ship's Infernus Master. The evacuated chambers were set on fire, burning away all filth and heresy from the darkest corners of the Shadow's skulker vanished, without a trace, and the denizens of the cooling systems breathed a sigh of relief. When in doubt, apply a flamer. We find ourselves on our way to Faust. Well, apparently devastations happened. Let's find out. We are here. A Drukari raid targets the planet and drags away thousands of people aboard their vessels. Enter battle. What else can we do? Please game be nice. It's too slow for the first option. Obviously, but... You would think that a planet of the Ecclesiarchy...
Time to earn your keep, crew.
Blocked some of your flagships posted in unknown Xenos power. Swordglass frigate. Good job. Attack. Attack again. Not me. There's torpedoes. There's many torpedoes. Game's like, yo, ultimate.
With the force of a supernova. Engage the engines!
Why, hello there.
Macro cannons, open fire! Salvo!
Missed it because of the...
Let the void sort them out. All hands, prepare
Shouldn't
for
be able to...
acceleration.
Hit me immediately with the torpedoes? I hope. We'll find out, I guess. But yet I need a considerable amount of... just going forward. I'm still in range. What's with all the torpedoes, my dude? I feel like just... It's like just using them to... Should be good enough.
Macro cannons, open fire.
I didn't aim at the torpedoes, but thanks, Gale. Oh. No, I wasn't seeing things.
Engage the engines.
The warp's influence is getting to me. Good job. No, don't get torpedoed to death, please. It's a bit concerning. Aww. Can you just... Why, hello there. Oh, not again, not more. Why would you want more torpedoes?
Make every shot count.
Mm-hmm. I might as well.
Let them taste our fury. Torpedoes away!
This might be a bit of a problem. So I think I'm gonna be in range for that one or that one. Should be able to evade this one if I go close, but it's gonna
Coordinates set.
get me in range of the other ones. Ah, all misses. I shouldn't be able to angle around to me. But that one will... Ouch. That's not that... Could be worse. All things considered, wasn't that bad. Get him.
Fade into nothing.
Make every shot count.
Well, you...
Salvo!
The only thing you didn't do is make everything count.
Helmsman, take us in.
Oh, they're too close. Good job. They're gonna get torpedoed.
We're helpless under their fire.
Damn.
Do something.
Well, I'm trying. Ah. So much damage.
Lance batteries, volley!
Come on! Can do it.
Let them taste our fury. Macro cannons, open fire!
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Engage the engines.
What are they doing? Just watching them pass. I mean, sure. Lulled into a false sense of security because the first torpedo is basically didn't hit for anything.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
It would be a painful repair. Like, I guess we saved our people. To a degree. How much? 45, you say? Oh, that's loads for upgrading. Well, I clearly need it. 215. I could. Swing around? Nope. Oh, Lord. What's the difference? 1 to 3 round. Flies a straight line, making a U-turn. Acceleration phase. Final position from 3 directions. Okay, that's the difference. Sure. Upgrade is upgrade. I guess. Back to the Expanse. Now we were forced back all this way. Might as well go exploring the neighboring question marks. Oh, what's in game, please? Why? Why does it go all the way up? Governor camp. Oh, that's the. Okay. Game, please. This is ridiculous. Redonkulous. Let's help the other. The duty officer reported an incident in the shuttle repair bay. A security team was dispatched in response to a distress signal. But when they arrived, they discovered that the shuttle repair crew had doubled in number. Somehow every crew member had now an identical twin, but each assured the enforcers that they were the real one. Forces immediately opened fire, killing everyone in the bay. The duty officer awarded the squad a commendation for their vigilance and efficiency. Yeah. Here to help out. We are iconoclasts, so we are goody two-shoes. At least by, well, not by Imperial standards. The closest to common sense you can be. Xenota. Oh, let's say hi. Let's help him out. I have a member of the Inquisition at my side. It'll be fine. It's about as much freedom as you can get. Could only be more if we had an actual Inquisitor at our side. A Rogue Trader and Inquisitor? Oh, he could do whatever the fuck we wanted. I'll have to get Heinrich's a promotion. And keep it on our good side. What Heinrich does know how to see here.
Let us not dawdle.
It's like, why is your governor camp, what are you?
Always keep your eye on
Oh, I
the
see what's
prize.
going on. That's the way back. It's the Skyrim loop. The Xenos got to the runaways before we could. Still, I doubt any of them are still alive.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Corpse is missing its eyes, nose, and lips. Teeth and tongue were also torn out before death.
I always keep my options open.
Let's take the expensive wines. Imprints of torment and fatigue have been left upon his world. The mark of my dark cousins is so strong. Xenos repel even their own repellent kind. My weapon put to good use
I
here.
always have a backup plan.
It's a bomb. What do you know? Not supposed to
Let us not
disarm it.
Dare you! Stop! There!
You're not supposed to disarm it with your
read
Your
face.
seneschal is
Don't
always there.
frighten me!
Let me help.
Oh,
I can see bright
Let's patch
colors
you up.
again.
Let me help.
I owe you a debt.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
it's like, no, you don't. You're my seneschal.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Items, you say? Money. Where?
Keep your wits about you.
Games like you. Oh, that's much too far away. Games like you missed something. There it is.
Is there money to be made?
Gonna walk into an ambush. It's all planned, of course. It's a fighting arena.
I always have a backup plan.
Surely. Don't just let her shoot you like that. That's embarrassing.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
I'm not used to voice acted ones.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination.
Tell him, Abelard.
Filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
Oh, Abelard, he's smarter than you. Don't answer.
One of my soft-bodied kin. What meager offering tempted you to lower yourself to attending these animals? Or does their company remind you of being among your lost brothers and sisters?
What do you know about my brothers and sisters, Dark One?
Only that they wander blind and helpless, robbed of their home and hope. But why am I telling you this? Isn't it your duty to watch over your kin, outcast?
Well, we meet again. You're the one that got away.
You And the reception that our poor little Tazara had worked so hard to arrange. Now it is the succubus's dream to drag you to Gamora and have her way with you. What a terrible disappointment it would be for her if something were to happen to you before then. But we should not get ahead of ourselves, yes? First, monkey, allow me to get a good look at you.
Outside or inside? Mine,
There is deplorably little to distinguish you from the rest of your dull-witted species. And yet, monkey, and yet you are different. After all, you are from the caste of their rulers, are you not? Rogue Trader. That is what they call you. Well then, Rogue Trader, since you nevertheless deigned to come to this meeting, tell me your little secret.
I hear the voice of Zinch.
How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin have always enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
Well, I think I was quite explicit with my answer.
That thing is perceptive.
Undercurrent worry. Smaller will look. Aggravating having someone best you at your own game. Well, my friends from the Inquisition introduced me to the right people. Is that aggravating, isn't it, huh?
You think too highly of your deeds, however insignificant they may be.
I command substantial resources.
I suppose you are forthright in that regard. But simple riches do not change the fact of your weak, short-sighted, deficient nature. No, there is another reason why the monkey have so suddenly become so astute.
Zinch.
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all.
Ah, he challenges us to a match of Kill Team.
You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Can I just... Oh, I can't. Well, it's probably... If he's like, yeah, we'll meet at the edge of the known universe. And it's probably a bad idea to challenge him right here, but why go anywhere? I'll kill you right now.
Naive little beast. I won't be soiling my blades with your guts today. My subjects, however, they will gladly amuse themselves with you.
Would my royal sniper finally take the shot? Come on, Elliot.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
I'll adorn myself with your flayed skin.
I need a wager we could have taken him out, but That's just me. Argenta, take position. Heinrichs, watch the good lady. Blade Master, 112, 126.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
You will perish for this affront.
Is a snack?
I'll do it.
Argenta has designated her prey. We also call the
As
bow.
the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll
do
just go for it. Wasn't too bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pray, Argenta, pray for us.
What a pitiful sight.
Incubus. More Blade Masters. Can we just set our blood on fire? Feels like something to do. Just stare at them. Ah, this'll be.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You call this a strike?
If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
Oh, Heinrichs.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Up to you then. Get him. Come on, Heinrichs. You can do better than that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
For the throne's glory. Woe to you. Let's see to it. I won't do that.
Have a Blade Master. Yeah, go for Abelard.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
So.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
My sights, yeah, it's...
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
No, you aren't.
At your beck and call.
That's a lot of HP.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this.
Of course, Abelard just parries down.
For von Valencius. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand.
Meanwhile, Abelard is just
I will
going to
like
town.
Let the true master inflict the pain!
At your beck and call.
Yep. That's Abelard for you.
if I may.
Might as well.
Your last stroke of luck.
Gotta be honest. That's the let's press the advantage. It's fine.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Only in death does duty end. Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Wasn't exactly the
Unleashed my fury.
best setup. No regards. I will wait.
My battle
Oh.
is not over.
You cannot change this path.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh yeah, he's too close.
Nothing stands against me.
Not for that though.
I won't object to it.
And not to come back either. Very nice. Very nice. Like
If I must. Fortune favors the swift.
he's gonna bleed out. Should at least. And I probably
This
should just
tedium is beneath me.
I die.
kill the incubus.
Undefeated.
You die undefeated, you say?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Get him, Abelard.
Work for a flesh crafter.
Where's the... What is he doing out there?
Scorn the blade. I will tear your heart out.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, that's...
My hands.
I've suffered
A lot
worse.
of dodges.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Come on, Heinrichs.
But of course, the Inquisition sends their regards.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
For the throne, I'm done with this one.
Good.
Let's see to it.
I understand your intent.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I don't think that's necessary.
You've unleashed my fury.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Not my worst day.
Why? Now is gonna be his worst day. Or not?
If I may. Do not dare ask.
Not on line of sight.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
Mm-hmm.
High momentum.
Oh, we're getting there.
For the thrones, the Inquisition sends their regards.
It's a daring breach.
I feel the power surging. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Nothing stands against me. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally.
Dude.
If I must.
I refuse to bow.
Actually, line of sight.
Work for a fleshcrafter.
This tedium is beneath me.
At your beck and call.
Oh, that's bad, Lord.
I'd rather not.
Oh, you will.
This can't be over.
Close enough. No. It's too bad.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
I poked him. Poke, poke.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
It's just a little bit. Reload. Get him.
Ancestors guide me.
You.
I am
Get him
not
harder.
your Xenos pet.
Your last stroke of luck.
It will be done.
Oh, he died to bleeding out. Okay, fair enough.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Meanwhile, Abelar's just
My
charging.
place is at the fore.
Yeah, bleed. What?
Our ranks diminish.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What can I say? Didn't expect him to have a gun after all of that.
Isn't this a job as duty demands?
Her foul breath.
They feel
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Cabalite armor, splinter rifle, venom blades. Probably something like that.
Let us not dawdle.
Primarily bodies with cut tendons and shattered bones. Incubus. Dracari Clave. That one I probably want to keep for a bit. Oh, I'll keep those. I'll keep the
Rise to the
Incubus
top,
stuff.
or get left in the dust.
Don't need all of these. Pretty sure. Snake Man died standing.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Chadicus, Snakeicus. That warden is pinned to the ground with the blade of their own broken dagger.
What a shame.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Is there money to be made?
Governor's body was masterfully disemboweled. Many implants were removed, after which, judging by the amount of blood, the victim lived a while longer.
I always keep my options open.
It's a blast pistol, yep. Oh, he tried.
Pay attention.
Let us not dawdle.
Armor of the Undaunted. Base armor property plus lower Imperium. Cost plus 1 AP, but gain additional crit chance. Okay. Deadly precision. One-handed bolt pistol. Looks
Rise
fancy.
to the top, or get left in the dust.
Looks fancy. For what it is, definitely. Oh, we did our best. It wasn't enough. Embroidered cloak. Persuasion bonus. Gain extra dodge.
Keep
I shall
your
have
wits
it.
about you.
I shall have it. When in doubt, save. Oh, that's fair. So, Claymore was lost. It's Karanach. Blades in the Void. System Messias Maleficum. Blah blah blah. Lapis Mortus. Last Chance of Cyrene. Toy Maledicta. I don't know if I had any idea what any of these were. Still looking for the Manufactorium. Telecus Epsilon. Find the seal on Janus. Delegation is looking forward to meeting the Rogue Trader. I wasn't able to do that last time. Oh. Got a new contract option. Blood and Nephium, race to the top. Adamantine for 2 profit factor. I don't know. Quenchable greed, that's people for provisions. Don't see that. Inspection master, people for profit factor. Why can't you just want plast steel? Or chemicals? You know, the basic stuff. The stuff we produce and have. Either way. Nope. Cauldron. Oh yeah, that's the Dark Elf place. The Unbeholden Reach. We should really have a look at some new systems at this rate. Let's pay a visit to Janus. Maybe somebody on the planet can help me. For the seal. It's also the cache that I don't really have a good idea about. Some trophies. Oh yeah, because we could build stuff. Oh yeah, exploratory. Yeah, let's quickly go to the merchants. I do have a lot of stuff we can sell off, so... Or I should have a lot of stuff to sell off. If I'm just missing the reputation, then that should be fine. A boom. A boom. A boom boom boom. Come on. Cogitators on the fritz again. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. Well, I need to try my best to sell them stuff. Well, that's not nowhere near enough. Level 6. A plasma pistol. I'm still rocking around with a little terrible las pistol, yikes. Precise las gun. 11 to 12. Additional hit chance, 10%. Armor pen. Dodge reduction, well that's... I guess that's nice, but... Sell him some more stuff. They'll love it. Multi-key, Kaspanikon. I'm gonna take all the Xeno artifacts. Or a decent amount even. Precise bolter? 15 to 21. And bladed boots that are non-relevant. Fellowship of the Void. Nothing they want. And the Navy. $70 points of protection. Well, scrap box times 7. 80 points of protection for each sector. So when we have double against kinetic, so it's flat out better. $120 points of protection for each sector. 28 profit factor. 5 points though against blast attacks. 12 speed. Plating protect the vessel from harm. 9 points of damage and 4. It's also just flat out better. Have a couple of things. It's not enough though. Damn. Military ceramic white chip plating. Well, it is just better than what I have, so. I'm looking forlornly at a cat on my side. Armor. Damage reduction 0, damage bonus 0, 5. Close to level 5, I guess. Well, let's have a look at Janice. Don't think I'll need you, Heinrichs. Well, Argent is coming along. I'm gonna take J because of the seal. And then I would very much like to finally be able to just explore a bit more.
Always keep your eye on the
You
prize.
love to take charge, don't you?
Level up. What she got? What are you even good at? Fellowship. No, that's not. Oh, her skills are surprisingly good. There's a lot of logic, a lot of Imperium. $100 Xenos lore. 50 warp lore. Respectable. It's like stronger together. All allies excluding Xenos. That's just ready to serve. I'll use non-damaging ability. Solve was increased by fellowship bonus for 1 round. Our choice for these is not that great, I feel, though. Why is... well, there's somebody you can talk to.
I always have a backup plan.
Talk to him. Should have gone... yeah, I should have taken the lower level.
Is there money to be made?
Where's the goods? Cough them up.
I always keep my options open.
Why am I so disoriented? A hotshot lasgun.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, I need the seal. Your Lordship, the subject of Jan's welcome you. What cares have brought you to a humble world on this occasion? How are things on Janus? Besides the Xenos that have settled in our forests and periodically frighten the people, everything's calm. Your Lordship, we have managed to come to an understanding of sorts, although not without concessions on our part, in particular regarding the placement of a new agri complex. The Emperor as my witness, Janus will continue to serve the Von Valencius dynasty, but not in precisely the same way as before. That's alright. I need that seal. Of course, we've been honored to assist the Rogue Trader. Wait but a few minutes, your Lordship, and your humble servant will have the seal ready. Interesting, Shireen. I assumed we would be dealing with servitors, but no, some places in your domain still have this work being performed by people of flesh and blood. I beg your pardon? What's this about servitors? I have faithfully performed my sacred duties in the Imperium and Administratum all my life, and guarding the seals is part of that. And after half a century, not a single seal damaged. Keep them in special cases and oil the handles every month as the rules stipulate. You scared him. I am merely repeating the word of the Master of Seals on Dargonus. Servitors have replaced the entire category of lowly bureaucrats assigned to be the von Valencia's plans. Oh, around 10 years ago now. But after 70 years of service and not a single directive, not from Holy Terror or Dargonus, I can completely break down on the communication. What a farce, what an insult against all processes. But this is easily remedied. If the Administratum requires such a servant, I will immediately begin preparations for servitorization. The will of Lex Imperialis is supreme. Artilus, I do not think the Exalted One has any particular desire to see you lobotomized and turn into a mindless clanking ghoul, but because someone somewhere changed the law. There's no need for that. Yes, any servitor can place a seal, but can it do so while granting me a sincere smile impression of impeccable finesse and attention to detail? Can serve humanity while remaining as you are, or could a servitor replace a true administrative officer who is passionate about his work? Janus needs an intelligent secretary, not a brainless machine. Simply acquire a servitor for yourself. We need you! Of course, you are right. I will continue to serve Janus and the Von Valencia's protectorate as before. And today I will dispatch a request for copies of edicts issued by the Imperium over the last 50 years. Who knows what else we have missed here in Janus. Wonderful, Artilus, just wonderful. Don't just go poking at your eyes with a long needle. At least until you receive a direct order to do so from your precious administrator. Here you are, and may the Emperor bless your path. That was surprisingly easy. Oh, what's the race to the top one still? Yeah. Surely it's not gonna come back to bite me. Coal. So we need to hand those in at the Kadanach.
Always keep your eye on the price.
No real idea. Already cash
keep
would
your wits
be
about you.
But I just want to do some exploring. Oh, the game took offense to that, I guess. Extra long load time. Of course, now to hand in the seals, we would have to track back to Dargonus. But I can't wait, probably. Should have a good angle on that small cluster of systems. Yep, I'll have to. Game lets me. 2. That's fine. Let's do it. A warp breach. This time trouble came straight from the bridge. Meldora's mist, teeming with swarming nightmarish figures, rolled through the ventilation shafts into the command center. The officers are suffocating from the wave of corruption. There's no time to deliberate. To battle. That's just my luck. Heinrichs, come on. We need your. Where's my Inquisition dog when I need him? Well, what flavor of incursion will we have today?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
None of you shall survive!
Looks like Nurgle. Plaguebearers. Just the 2 of them. Mutant crew members. Not again. Well, I'm sure Abelard's gonna make quick work of them. To apply my expertise over here. Probably also a good idea to have her. Could you not be in cover? My elf needs it. Argenta to the fort. Heinrich's, well, probably also. Protect the Lady Navigator. Shall reconvene in the middle. Oh. Well, Abelard, you say?
Follow my lead.
Bonk goes the hammer.
Like the aftermath of an orbital strike.
Surprisingly accurate.
At your beck and call. Reduce to dust. Indeed.
Parry, yes, good job. Good job. You can do it, Abelard.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Buff our little boy. Then we're gonna just send him.
Let's see to it.
Go Heinrichs. It's fine. Leave my bridge officers alone. Well,
Rejoice in battle.
Abelard should take reduced damage.
I'll do it.
Yep.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I should also declare one of them as my
I'll do it.
prey. And then let's just
As the Emperor commands.
go.
Emperor.
Of course, we could also just
In thy light
just
I
do it.
stand, and thy light I crave.
like to.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Aww. Boom.
I'll do it.
You can do it.
Without deeds is...
Exactly. So now look at the other guy funny. He'll fall over eventually. Yep.
At least.
Exactly. Oh, well, you're helping. Good on you. Good on you.
It's as good as done.
For now, this is fine.
Death to the heretics!
Mm-hmm. So...
If I must.
Yep. They're hugging all the good cover. Oh no, that's, yeah, they're all too far away. They're miles away. How about
Stop trying, monkey.
Avalor's in the way. Fair enough. The one guy you don't want to shoot. Well, apparently it wasn't the perfect spot after all. Could you not be standing here, please? Oh, I guess
Swift and silent.
might as well advance after all that.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
So standoffish. Get him.
Fortune favors the swift. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
And I might as well. It's not likely to miss anyway, so.
To the heretics!
Heinrichs. Can
I
do
won't
it.
object to it. Be gone.
Just shoot the
Let's see
guy.
to it.
Aww.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
It's like, yeah, healing. Well, at least kill the one. Healing's not worth the chaos incursion. Oh. They are able to muster some amount of defense by themselves, at least. Just don't shoot Abelard. Oh, the banners are bleeding again. Good job, Argento. Everything's parry, Abelard, parry. Bonk goes the giant hammer. Exactly. Or would it be? Oh, he had a turn.
I will do my duty. Just a minor setback.
So, and then we're gonna
Rule the stars themselves.
do this. We're gonna bonk another load of people. Fortunately, they are lost. The Empire will remember their sacrifice.
At your beck and call. What's your target?
He parried. You don't parry the hammer.
It will be done.
He dodged the hammer instead. Oh. Can't say much against all that then.
If only that were possible.
Fought bravely, but taint's very real. It's too far away, sadly. Yep. She's not gonna be able to quickly come around. So, might as well.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just 0% hit chance.
guided by faith. I'll do it.
Didn't flinch.
Oh, you don't want that.
Who if not?
You don't want me in melee.
I'll make it happen.
It's kind of disappointing. Well, we have the breach,
Accept your lot.
so we should be able to clean this up.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. Another enemy
Bonk.
down.
Can I maybe... Yes, please, go to that tile. 0 damage? Oh no.
I'll see to it. You never stood a chance. Don't let your guard down.
I'ma kick you.
I'll make it happen.
Just because. Hit them all down!
Your end was inevitable. Let us not dawdle.
All the officers.
I always keep my options open.
Stuff to sell. Trying to jig that. The unfortunate loss.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, that's all.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh no, that's the wrong side of the map. Yep.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So just take our time. So, well, like what do we find? Oh, Adamat 2, 10% Aqua. There was something that was related to that system, I think. Well, the elf? The Lost Eldari? It's space dust. And pirates. Well, that doesn't look too friendly. So what is it? Appears a large white ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up in the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam is causing a river to overflow, flooding a nearby valley. A herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered along the riverbanks. If the animals lose their usual habitat, they are doomed. Great hunt. Removal. Not a chance to survive. Fondness of bizarre rodents is quickly spreading across the ship's decks. It takes many planetary turns and hundreds of crew members to remove the heap of trash and unclog the river, letting the waters flow freely once more. The rodents run back to their pastures without so much as a backward glance at the people who saved them. It's just a jungle world, fair enough. Very darkish green, looks kind of poisonous. Trophies. Another burning world. More like magma. No, it's a burning one. Nothing. Let's say hello to the pirates. Pirate scum. Shall explode, eh? Unless there's like 18 ships. Eh?
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Appears to have a lot of HP. $120. And the torpedoes. Well, it's like ramming speed.
Coordinates set.
I think I want to use the
Let the
ultimate
void
yet.
sort them out.
Short term.
With the force of a supernova. Salvo.
Missed. Hello.
Let them chase our fuel.
We're gonna get you.
Make every shot count.
I'm gonna get you. Oof. You're gonna get torpedoed, aren't you? Or are you? Oh no. Just outside of the movement radius. Oh no. That's kind of that's tragic. That's just kind of tragic. Oh, it's fine. Deal. Aww. Trying to be real sneaky about it. Oh, little do you know, power of shimmy.
Salvo! Macro cannons, open fire!
Should be able to. Yep. Should be able to laser them.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Yes.
Fire at will.
Got
For
it.
the glory of the Imperium!
Then you have to wait out the torpedoes until they explode. Woo. Boom. We did it.
Blessed are the faithful.
So, what were you hovering over? An arid what? Ooh, Promethium. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Five should be good enough. Now, what else do we have? Nope. Please, game, don't be like that. Just flings you across half the map. That one's a little too for the prince. I might as well have a look around. Scan. Visit. Crossroads of 100 Dreams. Enemies of humanity. Oh no. To Phlogiston. Probably a little bit of the damage we took last time. A dead world, and let's find out what they are. A wave of angry whispers passes over the bridge as the arch enemy's minions train their weapons on you and prepare to attack. Flee to the warp. Let's try it out. See how this goes. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh. Probably everything.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
That's a little more. Murder class cruiser. And a couple of small raiders. So maybe no weapons.
Keep up the pressure. Torpedoes, away! Keep up the pressure. With the force of a
open
supernova.
fire. Well, we can still increase our range a little bit. What? No, it doesn't. Why doesn't this actually? Okay. Misjudged that. Torpedo boats. fighter. Let's go boom. Feels like the...
Detecting a vulnerability in the enemy's defenses.
Feels like the obvious choice.
Coordinates set.
Oh yeah, have some more torpedoes. What?
Let the void sort them out.
Say what?
Make every shot count. Let them taste our fury.
So... We'll see. Should be fine. Like, hopefully. More torpedo. Oh, well,
We
it
need
wasn't.
to restart the void shields.
It wasn't fine. It's not fine at all. It's like 1 HP.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Well, there goes the there goes the chaos ship. Probably angle a pulley. Maybe. Just... Well, get rid of the torpedoes, that's fine. Swing around. Barely in range.
Macro cannons, open fire!
That's fine. Shouldn't need the torpedoes, but
Keep up the pressure.
better to have them than to need them. It's too far away.
Torpedoes away.
I mean, sure. I'm not quite able to get into the shieldless bit. A lot of misses. Kaboom. Oh, nice. Gonna get both of them. should be. Okay, let's do it like this. Now watch him just reach me and explode in the vulnerable bit. Huh? Yeah, yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Escort misses all his shots. Somewhat unfortunate. Well. Oh, at least tank.
Fire at will.
Hit a couple of times.
Keep up the pressure!
Oh yeah, it's not.
All hands prepare for acceleration!
Gonna take the hit. What other option do we have? Clearly wasn't that bad. Game doesn't think so, I'd say. At least. Ah, we're fine. The other fighters exploded? Question mark? Boom. No.
Their fate
My frigate.
them.
Victory is ours.
Eek. An engine. Well, we survived. Whoa. By pure aggression. Which management? How quick is our engine? 11 speed. 14. 1% hit. Well, it's just the worst one. Dorsal, no option. And that's just the worst one. We still have lying around. Yeah, repair it. How much left? 76. Ah, that's fine. It's fine. Just an empty planet again. An Ice Whoop 6 Promethium. Ooh. At this point I'd rather have some Xenotech or Adamantite. Feels bad leaving that behind. I'll have to come back for that. And what else? Nothing. Well, there's one more planet in this little cluster. One more system in this little cluster. Oh no, two even. Wait. I'm pressing up and to the left, or I'm trying to at least, and it flings me all the way to the... furthest reaches I have found so far. So, what you got? What you got? An impressive star. Plasteel. Inquisition shipwreck. Concerning. The last shipwreck we found was sent to work, well, to deliver us a chaos bomb. The one before that was also beset by mad tech priests. Can't possibly be good. Why is it?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
How big of a map are we talking? Medium? Medium smallish?
Let us not dawdle.
Well, still incapable of walking around the smallest obstacle. What happened to these people?
Nothing matters more.
Killed by shots to the back, it seems they were executed by their own comrades who then used the last charge to blow his own.
Is there money to be made?
That's concerning. Keycard? Sure. I'll take a keycard.
Keep your wits about you.
Let us see what I found.
Don't step into the bomb.
I always have a backup plan.
What ails?
Join me in prayer.
Argenta, pray to the mine.
The Emperor favors me today. I'm restless.
There's a gaping hole in each corpse's head. They were brought out here one at a time and shot from behind point blank.
I always keep my options open.
She's just open.
I won't let it define me.
So I have the readouts and the... What? Fine. Nope. Access received. What? So it's just doesn't.
I always get the job done. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. That's no good. Warp visions. More nurgle.
Is there money to be made? What are you targeting? Keep your wits about you.
What are you targeting? So asthmatic rasping can still be heard from a broken vox, a screeching cacophonous melody that sets your nerves on edge and scatters your thoughts. A rotten break of corpse storage. The patient was rationed. Judging by the lingering smell, was dosed with a sedative. People were not killed by weapon fire, perhaps there was no ammunition left for them. They were brutally butchered with knives and beaten with a gun stock.
I always have a backup plan.
Squalid berth heavily soiled with blood and vomit, also cooked with straps that were used to bind its inhabitant to the bed whenever necessary. Warp lore. Oh, we've got the right track as you move. Oh no!
Rise to the top,
The
or get
walls.
left in the dust.
The walls are watching us. It's never good. Even the walls are watching. Ugh.
I always keep my options open.
Small fish, eyeless and slimy, dart and wriggle around in the water. Oh, just walk to this place.
Useless. Is there money to be
Crude
made?
scribblings and a blasphemous script prove too impenetrable to decipher. Come on, we have 6. Nope. Well, that takes a check.
Keep your wits about you.
Now that we're all afflicted.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Thanks, Avalord. It's just what I needed to hear.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Cocoon's translucent film, you can see the vague outlines of the decaying body. Ribcage has been broken open. Heart still beats inside.
Let us not dawdle.
Sins
I
hidden.
know how to take risks.
Do you know? Don't trust.
I always have a backup plan.
Don't trust this one bit. Come on, game. Clear passage of explosives. Being shot these poor wretches and their skulls caved in around the
I
temple.
always keep my options open.
Oh, we do like our explosives.
Duty prevails.
Good job, Argenta. Time to time, tiny sparks of psychic energy burst out of the
Rise to
cocoon.
the top or get left in the dust.
An expected result.
Stims and med packs.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh. More warp visions. One reporting for patrol duty. Atmospheric sensors indicate the presence of unknown impurities, high risk of contamination. You don't say. Immediately contaminates. Squelch, splish. It's a Plaguebearer, hey!
Keep your wits about you.
Best be ready to parry that Avalord. Ghost las gun. Supposed
Let us not dawdle.
to the normal type. The tree is spread right out of a person's broken bones have formed the colors of branches. His cracked skull has merged with the trunk, and dried gore now coats the skin like bark in a thin layer. Tangible psychic radiation is coming from the gurgling sludge, but it's the source of the vision that sees
I
you.
always keep my options open.
Huff some fumes, have a vision. And we like crude scribblings. Too impenetrable to
I
decipher.
always have a backup plan.
Waiting for the
Watch your steps.
as they dart towards the.
I will lead.
Feel set?
What is
The Emperor sets my path.
Are you like? Whoop. From preserve us from the arch enemy's machinations. Same ship you came in on? Hmm? I have insufficient knowledge of the structural features of black ships, Melanchor. However, I do recognize some of the fragments of the devices littered beneath the arch-enemy's spawn. Remnants of psychic shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. Well, what do you think happened? No idea, eh? Huh. Anything could have happened to it. Even black ships are not immune to the vagaries of warp. The Gallowfield, a prisoner riot, a minor glitch in the sacred mechanisms, any one of them could have been fatal. So, bad memories? No more than usual. Okay. Thanks for your insight, Heinrichs.
I better myself through my service.
You do, Argent.
I'm restless.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Crates containing fragments of plate armor, rusted and covered in fungus. Lasgun's flameless shock weapons in the containers are covered in a layer of whitish maggots, partly eaten away by acid corrosion.
Keep your eye on the prize.
I didn't?
You did it, indeed. A Voidsman's diary. Well, let's have a look. Might as well. Good lord, they all look the same. So last shift consolidation, they transferred me to the pariah barracks, and everything they say about these freaks is true. I don't know if they are raised this way, or if they really don't have a soul. But just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach. Cold, unfeeling, empty creatures, pretending to be human. They beat and execute the passengers like nothing. Normal person is disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that, or they like it. But not them. They don't care one bit. It was up to me. I tossed them in the hole with the rest of the mutants. But the psycho tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're traveling on a ship stuffed full of enraged psychos. I had to move one of the psychos from the communal hole to separate quarters. The traitorous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt, and our esteemed ship's confessor ordered us to give him a good hiding. We beat him for 2 hours or so. By the end, my damned cough had got so bad it was unbearable. I'm worried I'll be called in to see the Chirurgeon? If Command finds out about the crap in my lungs, they'll toss me straight out the airlock. My only hope is my new augmentic. Though the guy who fitted it on Flassia Prima was strange. He gave me the creeps, and so did all his machinery. Of course, it was all illegal under the Imperium's laws, but I didn't have a choice. A wretched bilge-rat of a Voidsman could never rise high enough to have his aches and pains treated by someone from the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm just going to hope that this thing clears up on its own. A little infusion of Nurgle plague.
Keep your wits about you.
Goods. More bad guns. Need key. Oh no. And now we got the plague as well for a bit. Oh. So we've lost contact with hold section 238 and 239. The riot is spreading. Emperor, have mercy on us. Don't these blasphemous mutants take control of my ship? Well, it seems they have managed to do just that. Broadcasters of all Vox channels, in the name of Inquisitor Uton Hall, all crew members are hereby ordered to take up arms and begin a total purge of the holds. Explosion. Every cycle on board must be destroyed. Cleanse every inch of the ship with fire. Combat music starts. The Emperor protects.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Oh, that's a good amount of chaff and some batteries. The battle begins. Yeah, into cover, please, if you can.
I move swiftly to strike.
They're on the other side as well. So it's gonna be great. Like Argenta's gonna love this, everybody else is gonna have a real bad time. No batteries in the back. Poxwalkers all over the shop. Anything bigger? Poxwalker guard. Well, doesn't look like a demon's amongst them right now, but sure we'll see soon enough. Well,
I understand your intent.
Sure she's gonna like her little spot. Can clear up the rear. Biggest problem are gonna be the turrets.
This tedium is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift.
Let's try to work on that a little bit at least. Won't be able to bleed, so that one does though. Here they come.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Genta just shimmies a little bit. Flame time. Well, which one comes? Doesn't count towards attacks. I'll take a step back then.
I will endure.
Damn. Come on, Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, for you, my Emperor.
My Emperor.
Faith without
Of course,
deeds
should have done that
worthless.
first. Pray for us, Argenta. Well done. That's not all that helpful.
Doubt is for the weak.
It's not right now. Run and gun. Flame
I'll
them
do it.
again.
Each strike is a prayer.
That it is.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So
Faith without deeds is worthless.
a little bit of that and try to find a little bit of cover. Abelard's just waiting to charge in.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And there he goes. Abelard. It's fine. Bonk goes the hammer.
Like the aftermath of an orbital strike. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Bonk. Another attack in you? No.
Victory is imminent.
Endure, and off you go, Abelard.
No matter the cost.
Off you go. I'd like to get... Okay, please, yeah, I like that position.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm sure he has.
It will be done.
Abelard.
I took care of this one.
You did indeed. I'd like to know what happens if I place him in this little corner. But the guns are probably not going to care.
My place is at the fore.
Thank you. He parries his way all to the back of the line. Gracias. Seems a bit stunned by the development.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, what are you afflicted with? Perplexed. Stacks penalty to ballistic weapons intelligence 1 of 50. Oh yeah, you need your... No?
Emperor, give me strength.
No action points.
I'll brush this off.
So they come charging in. Kinda. Heinrichs.
Naturally.
Whoa. I mean, there's not much else you can do. Heal the sister. Should be fine. Yeah,
For the throne's glory.
Well, Heinrichs. Oh, she doesn't look at you like that.
I am a navigator,
like, do
not
it.
a servitor.
Apparently she just looked at the wall and that was all a lie.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm done with this one.
There we are. I want a heroic constant on Malankor, I think.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Buff him. Or steady superiority.
Here's my perfect moment.
Whatever the name is.
I'll see to another enemy down.
Start cleaving them. Survive that. That's illegal.
On it.
Kick him. Splat. Oh, and he ragdolls out of existence. He chose to become one with the wall. Now we're in for cannon fire in a moment. Which, well...
I won't compromise my principles.
Naturally, I couldn't have any adverse effects. Coulda now. Dodge, dodge, parry. Haha.
Who, if not me?
Tank him, Heinrich. Heinrichs. Tank him. Ah. Surprisingly enough, it kind of worked what I wanted the cannons to do. Now you need to go back into cover.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, Monk.
Monk. Need to... They're all
I understand your intent.
quite resilient. Yes, attack.
My faith shields me.
Attack my character with a lot of dodge. Why are you so reluctant to shoot? Too many debuffs? Yep.
Doubt is for the weak.
Turn him into prey. Why not?
I'll do it.
Do that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, she flamed the wall.
Indeed.
Yep. Could charge the evil.
At your beck and call.
Should he actually? It's like
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
bonk. That'll be fine. Parries. Game seems a bit overwhelmed with all these units.
I won't object to it.
Clearly, we'll have to clean some out.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Yep. Seems a bit overwhelmed. Heal, good sister.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Don't be so snarky, Heinrichs. The navigator might just sneak a peek.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
How about?
It's the fury of House Orcelia.
Let's see to it.
Aww. Have another one of the superiorities.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. I won't object to it.
Just have him do more.
Naturally.
I mean, I guess I might as well buff my elf. No.
It's as good as done.
Hit him. Hit him
I'll
again.
see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Kick him.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
He also wants to be one of the wall. Yep.
I'll see to it personally.
Charge.
You never stood a chance. On it.
Oh, yeah, he's also on his way to the wall. Turrets are done, apparently. That's kind of unfortunate.
I approach the designated position.
Yeah. She even... No, she does not have... She does not have a melee weapon equipped. Oh, that's something that needs to be changed.
If I must.
Yeah. If you can.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Please, Argenta, please do. She's not allowed to target that guy because he's in the deep water. Game, please. Stop being wonky.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Just...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just flame at anything at this point. Can we maybe, like...
I'll do it.
Fine.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Kill one of them. Abelard.
Reduced to dust.
That's broke.
It will be done. Indeed.
Doing what he must. Heinrich's parries, as he does.
Let's see to it.
Seem very intent on becoming part of the West Wall.
I won't object to it.
No real need to heal them at this point.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just look at them funny. Yeah, Heinrich.
If I may.
Let's see to it.
Do it again.
But of course, Lord Captain.
He does not have double combat.
I won't object to it.
It's fine. We need to get rid of this guy.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
So our elf can act. And then kick him.
I'll make it happen.
Boom. Well, he has had enough.
I'll see to it personally.
Charge. Back into position. Just shoot at the gun.
This tedium is beneath me.
Poor Abelard.
Pain cleanses the body.
Well, then stand on a spike or something. Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Just leave the sludge. Oh yeah, and Abelard needs to... He goes up back to his corner. He's at least not going to end
Follow
up
my lead.
in the crossfire.
It will be done.
Not that it's going to be super relevant.
I will do my duty.
Not going to be easily affected by it anyways. It's all fine. Just charge it.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Don't think there's a point in taunting the turret, but it's a stylistic
Is
choice.
there money to be made?
Anything to loot? That's the one thing that where you need a key.
I always have a backup plan.
What you got? Corpse's flesh was crystallized and turned into translucent sarcophagus. Sealed within the slop of its putrefying organs.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, it's a hard coral. The walls of the lift shaft are coated with a layer of putrefying goo containing revolting growths, the bodies of the people trapped within it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Trivial task.
Where there is death, you will find his gardens. Where there is decay, you will find his power. So we begin. Next 20 minutes of leveling, apparently. What do we get? Pretty hurt, apparently. Stunk. Probably stunk. I also swift movement. It's gonna be helpful to keep up with Abelard. It's just gonna be charging around most of the time, or he is just charging around most of the time. Toughness not allowed. It's too bad. One more damage. Well, next time we can level strength with more damage. Nimble. Still does not have it will not die. Is anything good down here? Brace for impact. Stronger together. No heresy. He's not falling over that often. He's not even taking damage that often, so at this point could get toughness training up even further. But I think we'll just stick with the heavy armor. Don't have anybody really who can use heavy armor at this point. It's like, what the heck. Try stuff out. Try stuff out, complain about it later. So, for her... She has willpower... A bit more perception... Probably might as well take fellowship for her. No, what can we get for you? Biodynamic is a bit of a resistance tests. Creature gains an extra turn every time. 5 bonus to willpower. Been using that more or less every turn, so. There's the end of the movement. That could be helpful as it's just guaranteed damage against the elves and such. Unblinking stare. Cannot dodge them. A fellowship plus 1 additional fellowship for every navigator till on power. Oh, we already have that. Additional movement points. Also gonna be real helpful. So many to choose from. Additional dash every 5 bonus characters. So now you staff. That's not a lot. Need a good staff for that. So its dodge and hit chance reduced. Additional action point. Or perception. Nah. Sure. Just buff ourselves for now. Trickle down level ups. Eventually it will help everybody. Agility. Well, at this point, agility. And she needs a close combat weapon. Already has nimble. Aside from that, feeling just buffing ballistic skill. Argenta, like just 2 more people. Feels like she should have more willpower, but she's gotten a lot better at hitting stuff just by actually shooting. But it's still iffy a lot of the times. She could really use the extra HP. She takes a lot of damage compared to Abelard, at least. Breaking point. We do have the heavy bolter. Anything good down here? Seen us in the current party. Oh, that's Lesson of Hatred. It's almost permanently increased by willpower. Well, we're likely going to get more and more warp damage. So that's just... I will also give a good reason to level more willpower. Chosen for humanity's finest. But she could use the extra HP, I think. Again. Level now, complain later. He wants the weapon skill. Pretty sure. And he's also been doing a lot of melee. Where's the dual weapon combat? More AP. So he could shoot his plasma pistol for so often. Pretty sure I'm gonna leave him on a one hand and gun combo. So might as well make him more versatile. So, oh, the blackness.
Is there money to be made? You will beg for mercy.
Why, hello there.
I will grant none.
Poxguards. Ah, Plaguebearer. Actual warp entity. Occluding sphere. That looks like something that needs to be dispatched in a timely fashion. That's probably a bit far up. Abelard. I will plug the breach. Heinrich's gonna take that corner for now. Well, let's see. No, don't ooze me. Made. Oh. Buff the guy. Well. That's not a lot of damage.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
What? How much did that do? Nothing. Concerning.
That is beneath me.
Well, where is your line of sight going?
I understand your intent.
That's fine for now. Abelard.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
Yeah,
Indeed.
but still kind of lackluster.
At your beck and call.
What? Parry? Once again, who allowed you to parry that? Need the additional ballistic skill.
Doubt is for the weak.
You can do this, but not by much.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
do it.
She tried. How are you out of range and all of that?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, in that case.
I'll do it.
Oh, now she can target him. Or not. Hmm. Huh. Heinrichs.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
So Heinrichs, please. It's not a line. It's not enough of a line. Head over there, Heinrichs. It's a lot of staring, but
I am a navigator, not a... As duty demands.
oh, he also has a place where he needs to go. Hmm. Good old elongated arms.
Accept your lot.
Give me the additional attack.
I refuse.
Fine. Just walk up then. I should have kicked him.
I'll make it happen.
Parry. Parry, you say?
Who, if
Kick.
not me?
Me.
Stare at that guy.
If you insist.
Mm-hmm. Am I in range? Yes, I am. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Aw. Robbed. Well, that's a little long line of
More trouble
guys
than it's worth.
who want to be part of this. Oh, no. That's
Naturally.
the wrong skill. Poxguards. Mm-hmm.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Another Plaguebearer.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm sure you have,
It's all
Abelard.
done. I took care of this
I'll
one.
be marking this incident down.
Ah.
I will do my duty.
Misjudged that.
Victory is imminent. Ha-ha! Reduce to dust!
Meanwhile, Abelard's like, yo. Still. Parry? Parry.
Rejoice in battle!
Hey.
As the Emperor commands,
Why
I
not
act.
that one?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Flame of them. Cassia should probably. It's gonna be dangerous.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Actually impairing her. What now? Sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Verdict's still out if that was actually.
At your beck and call. An exemplary
Should have looked, but hey. Ooh.
will rule the stars themselves.
Yeah, Abelard.
Indeed.
During breach. Oh, he's going the other way this
It will be
time.
done. I took care of this one.
You did. Just dashes through.
Reduced to dust.
Buff my guy.
I didn't flinch.
Sure about that.
I'll see to it. It's as good as done.
Kick the warp entity.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, Heinrichs. You can do so much better than that. Nope.
Let's see to it.
Walk up guard.
I won't go down easy.
Plague claws.
Eradicated.
Scorn the pain.
Yeah.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Nope.
This tedium is beneath me.
Does not actually do anything. Doesn't it? Yeah, 0 damage.
If it serves your cause.
Another Plaguebearer. Abelard.
Victory is imminent. The more the better.
Yeah, Abelard. That is how you do it.
My place is at the fore.
Is it just
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
walks back through it?
I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Probably we need to be taking out that one. That's not too great.
As the Emperor commands,
Oh.
I act.
All shots go wide. Well, she tried.
That is foolishness.
Why does she have a line of sight?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Plaguebearer still on the floor.
If I may,
For the throne.
Nothing stands against me.
They're all quite tanky.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
You go, Abelard.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
And 31.
On it.
Just
not me.
shoot him. Heinrichs.
Inquisition sends their regards. Let's see to it.
Just quickly charge out. What? Yeah, parry him out, Lord. You can do it.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Good old Nurgle and his
I
resilience.
understand your intent. If I must. Fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me.
Plaguebearer. Oh. Not a few things that damage Abelard. The projectile. Manifestation.
I've faced worse than this.
I've suffered worse.
Hyperspeed.
Ugh, my ears are ringing. You a target. I will do my duty.
Abelard. 115 now. He's a bit trapped. Free cell radius.
It will be done.
Sure. It's like in theory.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Wait, she's still winded.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Game just eats that at times.
Isn't this a job for the foe painted black? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
Boom. Up here, there's no attack level.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Is there a good reason to bonk? Well, maybe once.
I took care of this one.
Actually, maybe.
It will be done. On you attack.
Oh, the Plaguebearers being shredded.
At your beck and call. Victory is reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach. You a target. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
You could leave the poison as well. Not quite. Not quite. That's fine.
If I may.
Helmet of pain won't stop me.
63.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Probably just regrouping's fine. Hopefully.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Double kill. A little bit of damage. The real boss of this is going to be the sound effects.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
That is the real enemy in all of this. Poxwalker, Poxwalker, Poxwalkers. A new Plaguebearer. Not in range.
Stop trying, monkey. I will not.
Why though?
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
160. Oh, that's 95% hit chance. Well. Oh, that's also a Plaguebearer.
Indeed. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I thought you of your skills.
How did you manage to hit Heinrichs and all of that?
I'll do it.
How do you do it, Argento? How do you manage that? Why is there this little undercurrent of doom music? How much tactical advantage does she have? 141. We are gonna use that soonish.
Isn't this a job for try to die with grace, at least?
I'll see to it personally.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Kick him.
I'll make it happen.
Can't quite just charge him.
I won't compromise my principles. Another enemy down.
Well, slowly but surely.
On it.
Needs to heal himself.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
We just need to have them approach for a bit. Just spat at me. Also gonna get more green goo now. More goo. More Plaguebearer.
I understand your intent.
Reload.
I am not your Xenos pet. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Shot it.
This tedium is beneath me.
I've faced worse than this. Your side, remember?
Oh. I had them backwards. $25.
Someone else can do this. At your beck and call.
Another Plaguebearer.
Just a minor setback.
It's like how urgent.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
Mm-hmm. Plaguebearer.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll brush this off. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Kick the healthy
I'll
one.
see to it personally.
Down he goes. Well, 9 HP on the big sphere.
Your reckoning is due.
5 HP on the sphere.
Didn't flinch.
So like, where is the...
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
Killing the sphere, and then there we are. It'll take a moment to process all that.
About you.
Thank God it didn't crash.
Speak.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
We did it. A long and grueling
keep your eye on the prize.
battle against the forces of Nurgle.
I have learned much in my exile.
Oh, what is that? Amulet grants a warrior 50% resistance to toxic damage. The warrior has heretical. They also heal 1 wound per heretical rank each time they suffer toxic damage. Mm-hmm. It took like 5 years.
I always keep my options open.
But we did it. There's goods. Do I... The game's like, yeah, you...
I always have a backup plan.
Go on, go for the poison.
I will lead us to fortune.
I'ma just quickly... Oh. Master of Arms Seal. Senior officer is search the key for most important weapon stores. Ship's log is encrypted, but last entry is written in Gothic. Ship's log.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And what else? Guide for Voidsmen.
Keep your wits about you. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Let us not dawdle.
I should quick save it. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want to do that again. Between Amalord and the Power Hammer, and him not taking any damage, that was a fairly safe fight all around.
I always keep my options open.
Just very long. One might say tedious. Hey, we can open it now. Could it please tell me what it is? An Inferno pistol. Tempestus Carapace. 50% armor. Armor deflection free. Dodge 0 of the average enemy attacks in the chapter. Incoming damage of average enemy has by 35%. Well. Deflection against ranged attacks. Oh, I collect all.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm now afflicted once again. There's no quick way out, sadly.
Is there money to be made?
Just have to walk it back. If you even can. Why is that so difficult?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's like, why make stuff like that so difficult?
Let us not dawdle. Just as I planned.
Just as I planned.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Ready to sick baby, maybe infectious. But then again, if we are infectious, well, you can't do anything against it anyways. It's Nurgle rot. We're probably only gonna know if we have actually caught something when we eventually die and our body starts tumbling to the side of the ship. Lord Captain, this is Voxmaster Otto Toleman speaking. Hope your heroic expedition was a success. What be your further instructions? The machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the Omnisci on a proper nuclear funeral rite. Bombarded. Send out a boarding crew to destroy the unholy site. Send the technicians to strip the vessel of anything valuable. No longer interested in the vessel. Bombarded. As you wish, Lord Captain. The power of a main battery should be enough to penetrate the glacier and evaporate the vessel completely. It's for the best. What else did this world hold? Plasteel. Could have bombarded the whole planet in that case. Just to be safe. More plasteel. 7 though. The augurs have detected remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. It looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risks. Do it. The search team was able to retrieve the last surviving extractum under the debris. They suffered no losses and returned to the ship triumphant. Nope. Just turn it into cargo. 7's fine. Did I? Oh, that looks actually nice. A jungle world. A lot of sign of Nurgle today, no sign of Kiawagama. Nurgle and elves. Elves and Nurgle. No, game, please. Please. Why are you why is this so difficult? I know I keep asking the same thing, but and then just like that. Also, how are my colonies doing? Cemetery of the Faithful. I still kind of want that Maglev Railway. Complacency for all colonies, kind of nice. Also, what was that? 5% dodge? 5% evasion to flagship. And that was target of a melee attack enemies in 2 series. That would be great for. That would be great for old Abelard, or even for Malancore. Probably still want to stick with the. Yeah, I want the railways. To be honest, I want my railway. Guys, for Ecclesiarch gives the opportunity to keep a portion of the proceeds. Fine. And then again, shouldn't be too far off from this. 13,675. Oh, Why did that give me something? Shouldn't build anything. It's also the same for the Capella Biologists. Doctrine of Rationality. Genetic Mercy. Purchase will be stopped. Decree of Diligence. Turning complacency into efficiency effectively. And making provisions. The additional goods. Free weapons. Yeah, I would prefer that to the legal lots. Yeah, I probably want that. At this point, I probably would rather have a machinery production, but isn't there? Yeah, there is. Profits for water. Or the Arbitus. Free security. Boots of Victory. So cover all wounds and gain 2 AP. Abelard would have a field day. Completely mortal. Until we get stuck in an ambush from Drakari turrets again. And our navigator has to just clear out everything on her own. So many mechanisms. I mean, this is an easy choice. So. Build it. And that's the one I didn't want. So what was I missing? 11,500 for or the Navy. I prefer this spread. Punisher, 10% dodge against human enemies. Just 10% critical damage for all characters. Cycles and navigators. That's... Yeah, I probably want this one. Still, Fellowship of the Void. Explorators and Fellowship of the Void. Well, let's have a quick chat of our the guy who knows the merchants, whatever his name is at this point. You can do it, game. Just a little bit more. You can do it. I believe in you. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Generous Danrock. High Factorium. Still a good ways off for each of them. Well, no time like the present. A lot of fuel. Holy gifts. Just sell them everything we have that they'll take. Which, that's not actually that much. Portative Manipulator. Reload costs a lot less AP. Good for my elf. She'll use it, at least. Or... How about you? What can I sell to you? Melee weapons. Oh. They're doing fine. Uniform kit. Anything for the Casbalica? Nope. Well, might as well check in with the Navy as well. Nope. Necron trophies. 700. And we'll get attacked by Necrons eventually. Anything else? Still don't want to sell the Adamantine. Don't want to sell my people. Soul. Oh well. Have a look at the third system. But, come on, game. Have to be real careful about this, apparently. Whoa! Scan it. Please no more Nurgle shipwrecks. That took so long. Large question mark. And a Space Hulk on the other side of the ring. It's never a good sign if there's just a Space Hulk. Lord Captain, the Augurs cannot determine who the ship we approach belonged to, but their telemetry clearly reveals it is an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged, but there is air in some of the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning discovery? Boarding... Oh. That can't be good. Oh no, it's a choose your own adventure one. Yikes. We who walk down the same passageways in the same bays day after day. We who are born, live and die to the hum of the ship's machines. We forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us and the glory of the Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon this white ship, and the time he boarded a vessel named the Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore by inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retained an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, its machine spirit dissipated in the darkness of space, with just a husk left, and the rogue trader's crew were to become scavengers swarming the carcass. Okay. To train the perpetrating gaze of the Augurs array to the damaged ship, to have Idira at last feel out. Of course, an unholy psycho may she be, but even souls as dark as hers submit to the Lord Captain's will. Accuse 15. Minus 15. Ugh. Shall have Idira at last feel out a course. With hostile eyes upon her, Idira sank into a trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been a victim of the warp. The bridge had suffered worst of all. It was the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation in the Psycho. The service bay was the least damaged section, though Idira spoke of it with no particular interest. The Lord Captain's next step was... Sure. User attack. Fail! The Augur's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying that the void ship was gravely damaged. Wow. And was in process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. The Lord Captain's next step was to turn his attention to the scout units awaiting instruction. The Lord Captain had to decide which of the 3 teams he would lead, and which 2 would be entrusted to their officers. Let there be known the names of those honest people who stood before a rogue trader in that moment. The taciturn, grave, young Horson, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on deck 3 to 5. Captain Matin, the senior officer of the 3rd Unit, known as many as the Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current drop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt that navigating inside a wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and hull breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be the delicate thread of a Vox link. Son and his unit, who were heading for the bridge, Captain Vesti and his unit, who was set to explore the crew decks, Grey Matina, and people who target was the service bay. Connecting brave to... Well, it feels like it's best we go to the bridge. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we have learned from witnesses. The people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the 4 of the dread ship. The shuttles started off one by another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum of space, a fussy boarding, and then, finally, the Rogue Trader stepped onto the cold, dark deck of the dread ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign of the gloom. In the gloom, fireball. After a minute-long exchange with the Voxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Van Dane, registered at Kiava Gamma Port. Every minute spent on board threatened to end in disaster. The ship's days or even hours of existence were numbered. From all sides came the sounds of distant crumbling. The floor underfoot trembled every now and then. The Lord Captain hurriedly moved deeper into the compartment when he suddenly felt the slightest puff of air brush against his neck, followed by a soft sigh, almost as if someone had leaned in close, opened their mouth to whisper a dark, tantalizing secret, and then fallen. Summon all of his willpower to not succumb to fear or warp lore. Summon all of his knowledge and the wicked influence of chaos, choosing to combat fear with analysis. Oh, willpower. Summon all of his willpower. From here on, we will relate events based on which we have learned from witnesses. Again. Where simple mortals would already be trembling and weeping, the Rogue Trader only gritted his teeth. Shrieks and moans could be heard close by. Others were gripped by the illusion too. Young Song-ho, the unit captain, barked out orders. His team held back their comrades who had fallen victim to the uncanny terror and who were struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed and the unit, though scared senseless, was ready to continue. Sound suddenly blared from the Vox, which was tuned to the 2nd unit's frequency. The words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, but desperately pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. Never seen anything like that. It's beautiful. Wait, is it moving? Words are cut off by a strangled wheeze, followed by static. Young Ho-song listened to the transmission and the final rasp of a surprisingly calm expression. Then pressed the Vox button and a similarly calm voice let loose a stream of florid swearing, which centered on casting aspersions to his interlocutor's intellectual capabilities. Intellectual capabilities. Turning to the Rogue Trader, he remarked, "Apologize, Lord Captain. Captain Vesti from the 2nd unit is well known for his pranks." Crap. The Lord Captain's with you? Comes Vesti's voice from the speakers, followed immediately by, "My sincere apologies, your lordship. I just wanted to spook the guys a little." Disciplinary measures removed from the command and the man's final report. Solved leniency. Captain Vesti reported that his unit's foray had so far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. They had found no survivors from the ship's crew, or bodies for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. The passage leading to the deck section with the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. Captain should issued new orders. New orders to his unit. Vesti's unit headed off to carry off their orders while the Rogue Trader and his team continued on. Logic has to fail. After spending several hours wandering down the dead passageways, Yong Ho Son's unit and the Rogue Trader reached the bridge of the Fireborn. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was as though the bulkhead of the ship were steeped in the terror and pain of the people who had vanished without a trace from those decks. On their way there, the unit had found no signs of a struggle, or bodies of the crew, and that served only to deepen their unease. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was still functional. The final log entry was identified, a damaged pict recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the cogitator alone was unsettling enough, and with each passing second, remaining on the bridge was becoming more and more difficult. I'll have a look. Yeah. The recording contained a message from Captain Nova Van Dane. It was almost impossible to make anything out in the pict, only the captain's hand gripping the edge of the table and flashes of iridescent light. The captain was speaking crisply, almost calmly, but there were also short, almost inaudible breaths. Exactly what the Rogue Trader's team had encountered when they had first boarded the ship. And it even seemed that those sounds were coming not from the recording, but from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Kiavagama has fallen. The Fireborn broke orbit under fire from an unknown enemy and left the system, said Captain Van Dane on the recording with the tone of an officer reporting to her superiors. We encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is reporting failures in the Gallfield system. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer service for our souls. I also ask you to take the family relics from the Van Dane line from Kiavagama. The relics are stored. The captain then specifies the location of the family vault and the access code. The recording ended. There was nothing left to do on the cursed deck. It is time to return to the shuttle. A message came in from the unit led by the seasoned, unflappable Grey Matter. The captain methodically reported on all the service bay sections the team had already examined. They had found nothing of value. They had found no bodies, there had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was waiting for further instructions from the Lord Captain. Stilling the salient points. Yeah, awareness test. Succeeded. After returning to the shuttle, Melancourt received reports about Fireborn's status. The tech priest who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the augur's gaze insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other two units. The second unit had suffered serious losses when a large bundle of electrified cables had fallen on top of them. The group had retreated, unable to retrieve the bodies of their comrades or any kind of valuable haul from the ship. When reporting on the situation, Captain Vesti didn't crack a single joke, which was very out of character. Grey Matana had unit explored the service bay without incident and not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later disassembly and transfer to the Rogue Trader's ship. Ancient cogitator cores, universal power cells, bottle of extravagant perfume. The units assembled at the shuttle and the Lord Captain gave the final order of this grim expedition. Side memorial prayer for homicide on of the ship. Honor the memory of Captain Nova Van Dane and the crew. The last request of the fallen captain had been fulfilled. The improvised funeral began with a brief military salute, and the Rogue Trader himself recited a prayer for the souls of the first Fireborn. Just as any honest servant of the Emperor who had dedicated their life to voyaging through the darkness would honor their fellow and mourn their deaths. Time was up. The scouting party returned to their ship. With one last look at the Fireborn, the Rogue Trader gave the order to fire upon the dead vessel at range, for that which was born in fire should also perish in fire. Choose your own adventure. Woo! Nothing. Free provisions. Well, at least it's somewhat reasonable to assume that Kiawagama is somewhere around here. Giant ring on this planet's surface can be observed even from orbit. Examine. Has emerged that this planet has a native species of giant insect similar to Terran ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by ship's observers, a strange phenomenon that would originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity or nefarious xenostructures turn out to be a quirk of nature, and a tragic one at that. That is kind of tragic. The augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Well, look at the source. No evidence of disaster could have produced such debris. Okay. That's even more concerning, to be honest. There's a broken Space Hulk. We don't know why. There's no real signs why. Especially after we had the whole spiel about the Fireborn being weird because there's nothing about it to suggest something happened. Oh well. Chart me a course. Make it easier. Come on, game, please. Why are you like this? Damn. Catastrophe in the Omnissiah's hallowed halls. One of the few magi assigned by the machine cult to serve the von Valencia's ship has lost his mind. Singing distorted binary liturgies, the heretic has broken the sacred code ribbons and turned the ship's machines against the rest of the crew. The superstitious voidsmen are paralyzed with fear before the mad servant of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Only the Lord Captain can stand against the madman. To battle! Except... and one more. There's always something. Always somebody going mad, or summoning demons, or inciting revolt. Ugh.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh. Warp's influence is already tangible.
I always keep my options open.
Not that that's surprising.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Corrupt servitors. Turret. Well, I guess they told us that they... Oh, another one. This is gonna be... It's gonna be great. It can go wrong in so many ways. Oh, that's Heinrich's, please. Please move the elf into cover. I feel like Abelard's Melanchor and Avalor are gonna be the breaching party. Regenta's gonna have to go the other way. No, please don't have these horrible, horrible sirens. Can you not?
If I may?
Like, just don't.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
So confrontational.
If it serves your cause.
2 damage. Buff Avalord.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
There's the Tech Priest. Ah, yep. Breaking formation. Overcharge, corrupted Soto. Oh, he's got a gun.
I am not your Xenos pet. No weakness is hidden
40
from my
damage.
sight. This tedium is beneath me.
2 damage.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Why she keeps repeating that? I think she just might be.
Get me a target. But of course,
You can-
nothing stands against me.
You can do it,
I won't
Heinrich.
object to it.
Oh, he's drawing aggro.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, let's hope you actually do. Hey.
As the Emperor commands.
Pray for us, Argenta.
Follow my lead.
Avalord comes to save the day once again.
I will do my duty.
Oh, Avalord. Oh, can
As
you?
your back and
Nice.
forth. No matter the cost.
Hammer time.
Indeed. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
Boom.
Dominance achieved.
Oh, beautiful. It's like all you can achieve with a simple power weapon.
I will
Ambush.
do my duty.
And he moves on.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's make some opportunities.
Mm-hmm. This one's kind of concerning. I do want superiority active.
You should feel honored to witness this. Who if not me?
Let's move a little. Heinrichs!
Vengeance will be swift.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Is he close enough? He should be. Yeah.
Naturally.
Ah. I'll buff him. Ooh. It's clearly malfunctioning. Corrupted Saboteur. Tech Priest just
You
not.
cannot force me, Elantok. I understand your intent.
Oh. 50 damage to the turret, that's
I am
fine.
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
It's the one way round, but it'll be fine.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Turret does not know where to shoot.
Let's see to it.
You really should be trying
But
to
of course, Lord
dismantle
King.
their defenses a little.
Let's see to it.
Charging or screening for Argenta is probably not necessarily what I want to do.
Mere pain.
Ah, he poked me.
Doubt is for the weak.
Your prey.
I'll do it.
Let's do that. Calm down,
As the Emperor
Argenta.
commands, I act.
And then let's pray, I guess.
I'll do it.
That could have been worse. Like dash
Doubt is for the weak.
away, Argenta. Didn't get too far. How good's the angle on this? not that great. Yes, that's the way to go. Oh, and he even got hit.
It will be done.
Bonk goes the hammer. Some more rockcrete. Oh. And just kick
I'll
him.
make it happen.
Oh no, he's impervious to
I'll see
my
it
kick.
personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to him personally.
It's just-
Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who, if not me?
Good on you, Heinrichs. Parry that.
If I may,
For the throne, be gone.
I don't want to activate his breach now.
I'll see our
It's not the-
foes obliterated.
Not the worst thing to do.
I need a foothold. I won't object. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Again, taunting the turret won't do you much good, Heinrich.
Lord Captain, be gone.
It's a stylistic choice, I get it, my dude, but the turret doesn't care. Also not very impressed by move one up earlier. Really?
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Well,
if it serves your cause.
Naturally.
Oh no, Heinrichs. Oh, shout at him.
Object to it. For the throne's glory.
He was bleeding quite heavily.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Abelard.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Reduced to dust! Indeed.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. The best defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen.
And just for good measure, kick
I'll
it.
see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Damn it. That's no good. What's the furthest you can go? Oh, just to heal. Please tell me that's... It is in range.
If you insist, Lord.
They are not in line of
I'm afraid
sight.
not.
Hendrix, no. Elf.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can you see any of them? Well, at least.
That is beneath me.
Shot from the gun, prevented at least.
Fortune favors the swift.
Fortune favors the swift. I'm not yours.
I'll keep you moving. No more.
And expertly, we left the tech priest that we are trying to dispatch for last.
Just designate a target.
How much damage can you deal?
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. This tedium is beneath me.
The fact that it does not tell you that you're not,
I must.
that your weapon's not loaded is both funny and cruel in equal measure.
The song.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Oh, what did he have? A stun grenade. Woo!
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We did it. We dealt with the tech heretic. The poor idiot.
I always have a backup plan.
Do you? Do we? What even is a plan?
Is there money to be made?
Oh, that's a box. I looked away. That's what I get for looking to the side for about 5 seconds. Face and wall. Wall and face. Face wall. Wall face. The Agaphis Archidis. Continental world. That's where I was. Scan for me. What is it? Kranach, there it is. Nice. We have found Kialagama. Not in a timely fashion, but he found it. Another unidentified void ship. And 3 question marks as well. Ugh. Surely no untoward people will be around this place? Nah. 2 elementine. Oh no. Oh no. Can't tell you how little I want this right now. I haven't have read about burning worlds in Pandora, so the fires were raging so close to a century, but no one knows how long has this one been burning? Bizarre ruins. The bizarre structure observed from orbit appears to be a ruined estate of a wealthy noble. Further searching reveals the remains of an envirodome, a landing pad, the main manor, and servants' quarters. It is impossible to determine what exactly happened here. The search team has found something truly disturbing in the main hall, an opulent clothed skeleton sitting at a dinner table. The table is set with gold plates covered with old blood and piles of bones. The bones on the plates were clearly human. No other remains have been found in the estate. Search it. Scout team returns with some expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. After finishing the report, they hurry away, whispering prayers. Oh. Assault las gun. Not interested. Thank you for your service. 7 Promethium. You have loads of Promethium right now. Well, let's say hi. A Vox notification from the Augur crew drowns out the usual noise on the bridge. The Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either the ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship's captain contacts you first. Introducing himself as the Pilgrim, the captain greets the rogue trader courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have on crystal phlogiston deposits. Why that name? The captain admits he has not always done the right thing in his life, but he once beheld the blessing of the Emperor himself and has followed a special path of service to him ever since. That is the path he now treads as the Pilgrim. Why do you need the phlogiston? The captain's coarse laughter echoes forth from the walks. Phlogiston is a part and parcel of many different aspects of life in the Imperium. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. All that the Pilgrim promises that the phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Sounds legit. Sister Argenta sincerely believes the words of the Pilgrim. A cowl of a golden aquila are no prerequisites for being his true servant. If the captain sincerely wants to help the Imperium, perhaps by his own methods, there is nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. Deal. Yeah, how about that? The captain of the Dark Piercer is in the best of spirits. In gratitude for your invaluable help, he sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of a certain imperial world lost many centuries ago. Treasure in the ocean. Select on one of the ocean worlds of the Coronis Expanse. Then in the somewhat conspiratorial tone, the pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xenos fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates of the crash site of one of the Xenos ships. However, the pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. I'll see you later, I guess. Looks like the ant planet. More plasteel in low volumes. So he traded 2 Froggensten. Coronis experience. They're not ideal, but not bad. Can actually make use of that information. Yeah, no journal. Unquenchable greed. Oh, that's the. Oh, that's that one. That is that one. Aromas. Cult. Kiawagama. Tenebrous Aqua. Yeah, it's being consumed by a golden blaze. That's not. Yeah, we also. Yeah. I ignored the Navis Nobilite. It's Aqua. A cat is awake. Reduce route difficulty, because why not? And go there. During the warp voyage, Navigator Chambers reported there are warp reefs right on the ship's course, a fragment of the Sea of Souls given material form. The navigator may either steer the ship past the dangerous region or risk approaching the ragged formation to gain valuable insight. 5 whole %. Follow the route charted by a navigator and successfully pass the troublesome region. Not really keen on chancing it on 5%. I guess that's the event you could farm for insight, or one of them at least. But I don't know. Just read something like that as I space battle. Another Hulk. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna be honest. That's entirely too much for me right now. A moment when the cat kicks off your Twitch app on your telephone. Anyway, at least she's happy. That's the most important thing. Without a doubt. And she wants to control him, which is fine by me, because I do think that was quite enough for today. We now have a handle on Kiawagama's location, which is great. So you can look into what happened on Kiawagama next time, which in turn will also give us the opportunity to actually become, or be inaugurated as the Rogue Trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Can't do anything right now because of feline intrusion, but it is what it is. So, gonna deal with the Eldari in this system and Kiawagama on Saturday, I think. Oh, yeah. Still not done. Oh. She almost turned off the mic. Don't eat it. And, yeah, and then she muted it. Ah. Yes. It's like life's great. Just happy to be around. So, anyways, yeah. That's gonna be all for today. I think that was plenty. A bit more Nurgle. A lot of Nurgle. Just... part of me is really happy that it's not just Zinch everywhere. And we're just missing Khorne to have all 4 of them. But at this rate, I'm sure we're gonna get a Bloodlet or 2 at some point, or Berserker. It's just a matter of time. Not exactly stealthy, so we'll know once they're here. And it still feels like the most dangerous warp entity so far, aside from just general warp fuckery, like the giant spherical thing that grew on that crashed ship earlier today that spawned all the Plaguebearers and Poxmarines or Poxwalkers. Was the Scream of Zinch we summon ourselves. That's a great way to put you off using psychic abilities basically forever. First thing that happens, summon a minor demon. Well, in a fight with... what's that? Not quite sure if it was the fight with the 3 Chaos Spawns, but that one was bad as well. But then it wasn't bad. We kind of barreled through them. It was the rise of Abelard and his brutish approach. just hammering stuff. So, anyways, as for today, thank you very much for watching, for lurking, bobbing in, leaving, just having a look. We'll continue this on Saturday, I think. Make our way to Kiaragama and see how bad things really are. I'm sure everything's just peachy. Nothing to worry about. All those talk about the planet's gone. Gonna send Heinrichs in, and he's gonna make sure everybody's all right. But yeah, that's gonna be Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow. My usually slightly shorter stream. Shiokava, or just World of Horror in general, seems to be getting the short end of the stick recently, and I'm not really in the mood to play it, so I'm gonna probably just play a bit of Monster Hunter. To do something else. Some chill hunting of a barrier for Volvidon or stuff. The 4-star village quests and such. A Raffian per se, mayhaps. We'll see. We'll bonk him with our shield, and then we'll deal with chaos on Saturday again. So, have a good rest of your day. Oh, that's one of those that turns off the sound. So, bye-byes.